All right. I think we're ready. There's the stats for those that want to see them. Whoa, easy, easy game. Let's restart just in case. Yeah. How's everybody doing? Oh, we got 22 kills to get down there, and I still got to get my folders. Oh, I think they reduced the spot spawn too, didn't they? Yeah, the AP-20 Shoddy is so devastating, 22 Dutch, because it does so much damage. Like, he's not even getting through your armor. He's like, every time I've died to the AP-20, it's been because it's like an arm shot, right? Because he hits you like 6 times in the arms and then you're just dead. Okay, so I need 22 more kills. We need 4 more folders. And then we got to do Lightkeeper so we can get the other achievement. And this is all assuming we can even get into... I don't have meds. Let's correct that. Or a helmet. Drifter, thank you for your 30 months, buddy. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. All right, I suppose that's it. That's just freaking go down in the hell, man. Him. It's been so tough to get down there. We'll see what our luck like is today, though, huh? Ooh, armor repair, probably.
Missed last moth's resub. So here we go again.
Devil's Bed, thank you for the 25 months, sir. All right, and then 6 of these. Uh-oh. Well, that's a new error. What else? Oh, I need to do the barter for this too. Woo! It's an expensive mag. Are we ready? See what kind of spawns we get, huh? Got on a video interview, and the manager, when he saw me, literally said, "Oh," and then started the interview because I was old enough to be his dad. I'm gonna play for 5 months, trying to stay busy. Brain can't think about what's going on. Finding a new job at 58 sucks. I can't even imagine right now, Drifter. I can't even imagine, dude. None of the research folders seem to spawn. They're kind of hidden. I was watching some other people find them, and they're definitely in places that are easy to overlook. What's up, broski? You work in data centers, so technology and trying to get through the AI screening process is hard as hell. You know, it's definitely one of those things where there's a lot of good talent that goes to waste. Because hiring manager, legit, somehow, like some of the laziest people I've ever run into in corporate America are hiring managers. Do they spawn outside of the nuke room? They do. They do spawn outside, Dutch, but I've only found, I think, 1 or 2, and one of those was inside the corpse room. The other day as well, companies are posting open positions online to show they are growing, but they're not actually hiring. Oh, that actually sounds like it could be a legitimate, Drifter. That's fucking stupid games people play. I don't know if I can actually make this spawn here, but we'll try. I think this is the one where we run into a player right at the rocks. Or... right at the swimming pool, if you know what I mean. So much of the hiring process has become, in an attempt to streamline it and stuff like that, has become so automated and impersonal. Not a good thing. You notice how that guy's maul gave him away as to where he was? I feel like that guy chased over to the left over there. I don't know how bad I hit him, but I feel like I had to have fucked him up a little bit. God, what a bitch, dude. Just what a bitch. I hope you get extract camped. Yeah, he's literally... Yeah, same guy. Same guy. I definitely misjudged what he did. I thought he had gone and pushed around. I should have expected him to be sitting there and waiting for me at the top. Did they remove the cultist dress from under owners? No. You're welcome, Sinful. You might have to go like claim it off a ragman or something. August is silent. I'm not sure. I don't ever use it, so I don't ever look at it. I do wonder if it would feel any different if the entrance was on a different map that didn't require so much running across open terrain. Like, how much of an impact is that going to have on how the game plays and feels, or this event plays and feels? I wonder. Like, instead of it being on Shoreline, if it was on, I don't know, Customs or Streets. Is there a map I would prefer? I don't know. I'm asking the question now. If it would it really matter? Would it change anything if it was on a little bit smaller of a map, or a map that didn't require you to run across open fields? I don't know that it would. I mean, obviously you would have less open fields to run across, but is that any better than getting camped in tight close quarters? Because the open field spreads the spawns out too. Like, if everybody sprinted for the thing, there's almost enough time between every spawn that everybody could get in without fighting each other. Imagine the bloodbath on Factory. You'd have to kill almost every player before you even tried to transit. What if there was more than one doorway? I don't really think it would matter all that much, Whiskey. If there was 5 doorways, there would just be 5 places people are camping, you know what I mean? It's not going to change it that much. This is a close enough spawn that I think I can actually make it in, though. The archway is going to be the only spawn that I have to really compete with. Near as I know. And that's if they trim it all as well. you know you don't have to rush in. I would rather rush and die right away than spend 15, 20 minutes fucking around and die again anyways to somebody who's ratting the door, so... Why not link with other streamers, going with a 5-man? Because you have to kill players to get the deal. Both extracts come out at the same spot. You just extract. There is no, like, you just go to your stash. It's not like a transit or anything. Are there more quests once you get the achievement? Nope. Well, I mean, there's the Lightkeeper 1 quest, but that's a different deal. That not taking it away anytime soon, guys. BSG said it'll be going for a while. You got the quest again and it gave you a second butt plug. Interesting. I wonder if you do something if it decodes both of them. Hope you wipe the lobby. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm going to play this, actually. If I'm going to go slow or if I'm going to rush out and try to get to somebody's spawn and kill them. Not sure. Is it possible to enter Labyrinth offline? Yep. In fact, I recommend people do that because you can go offline and kind of figure out the AI. No, Whiskey, there's 2 extracts. One opens at 25 minutes a raid. When the raid timer hits 25 minutes, a free extract opens. I had a Labyrinth run on PvE where Killer doesn't spawn. Yeah, he's only 25% spawn rate. Or, sorry, 55% spawn rate. This sucks. This is one that takes a while to find a key sometimes. Got it. I haven't found any of the dollies. I want to find some of the little doll things. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. That's all the scavs? Yeah, but where's Tagilla sitting? Oh my god, I thought that was him right there. Now we're down to a level 4 plate on the front, which is less than optimal. First time we got down here, man. First one we got camped by a guy at resort, and now I'm trying to see if I can find a replacement plate. And maybe, just maybe, get enough loot to make shit. The whole thing worthwhile. Everybody keeps saying they get him with good ammo. I have yet to see him with good ammo. Yeah, you can disarm all tripwires. Yeah, I think this event's gonna last for a little while. Just me today? For a little while anyways, yeah. startled the shit out of me. Gigabeef, thank you for the raid, man. Terrible place to stop, dude. Terrible place to stop. What is the luck that the place I decide to stop is where there's a guy holding an angle? Such bad luck. Welcome everybody from Gigabeef Stream. Solo looks harsh. Yeah, but it's about one of the only ways to get player kills, unfortunately, man. I've really cheapened my kits up, though. Not going with high-end stuff anymore because you just burn through it. And pretty much everybody's playing like that right there, where they're staying by their spawn and holding a spot. Yeah, 24 kills you got to get. And it really kind of is about just letting the other players, if you want to bring something like this, you kind of want to let the other players do their thing. You let them take care of the bots and the AI. And then I'm thinking maybe try to play off the AI, actually. All right, Gigabeef, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good day. Have a good night. It's hard to say. I don't even think we made the key card back. It's just super bad luck that this place that I decide to stop is that fucking sliver of an angle that guy is looking. Tempted to just go down without a backpack even. Get these kills out of the way first. by our key cards on the reset. Didn't mean to ensure. All right, I gotta pee real quick. Child bear back. Other people bring you a backpack in? Right, exactly. Like, it's only going to matter if I have a backpack if I win my fights anyways. So, kill the players, grab a backpack, loot everything as quickly as you can, try to reset and get a survive and pay for some of these runs. I mean, I hate to say it, but if I even average one PMC kill a raid, I think I'm doing super good. On a good run, what have I come out with? Over 2 mil. I mean, even when we were doing 5-mans and we were all 5 surviving and looting, I was coming out with $1.5 million. This is the other really good spawn. The goons aren't here. I think that spawn you're okay. I don't think the goons are over on that side. I don't think they can see you. So would I say this event is fairly challenging solo? I think this is the most difficult event BSG's ever done. On actual difficulty. Like, there's been grindier events. The Lightkeeper one for the cat was way grindier. It wasn't really difficult. It was just grindy. This one is difficult. Like, even if you go down into the labyrinth and in like offline mode and try to fight through it, like, it's hard. You make one little mistake, down in the labyrinth and you're done. Just to the AI, let alone players. Oh my god, that fucked me. I should be underground by now. Wrong way. The cat is just a holographic cat. I forgot a key card. I bought key cards and forgot to put one in my fucking rig. Can't put 2 key cards in, unfortunately. Well, I might as well try to get some of my gear back that I lost on one of my runs, huh? Actually dehydrated. Man, a lot of times there's a juice in here even, dude. Really doubt that got one. A single GP coin. Can't believe I forgot my card. And my rat cola. How's the raids? Well, I forgot my fucking card to start off with, so now I'm just trying to loot to make up back some of the money before I go run for Red Rebel. Huh, I didn't know there was crates in here. Interesting. You've been keeping 2 cards in your sick? You haven't, Fred. Unless they changed it unless they changed it today. As of yesterday, you couldn't put 2 in your secure. I tried last night. Yo, how is it a thing that I've looted all of this and not got a juice or anything yet? There's almost always something to drink around here, dude. Just a scab by the heli. There's definitely a player down below me, though. I just heard him again. Staying alive on nothing but golden stars at this point. I wish they let us put our dock and sit cases in the new key box. It's a key case, though, not a case. Yoo-hoo! Changed yesterday at 4:30 because of the wiki. Interesting. Where's your bag? I didn't bring one. The annoying part is I have to throw out my fucking armor. Come on, steady up, please. I got one with the grenade, chat. We got one with that tripwire. What? It was like a 3-man. Pretty sure I heard 3 sets of steps outside. Oh, I dropped that mag. Oof. What if you don't have ammo against or access to ammo above 55 pen? Do you have another option? Yeah, let other players kill the all the AI down there before you go down. Well, I think we at least recovered our cost of the stim I hit. Maybe. Just sucks that we burned a good spawn. Okay, do we do anything a little different this time? The best part is, I bet I didn't even kill the player that tripped the wire. I probably killed the guy behind him, if I had to guess. What does like a little bag... I want to find a bag that I can fit in the transit, because the transit's what, 4 wide? Because I can just fill that backpack with loot and throw it in the transit when I go. Like, I think a scav bag will fit in it. Because the transit changes based on your scav karma too, right? So it's a 4x5, which is exactly the size of this backpack. Which is indeed very useful. Yeah, but a partisan bag also costs 100K right now or something, probably. And will definitely be taken if I die. I wonder if you can transit with other squads. Clip doesn't go to anything, dude. Clip doesn't go to anything, dude. It just pulls up Twitch. Tripwire equals landmine? Yeah. Is that a known thing or what is that? I don't understand your confusion, dude. It's always been that way. It's even got its own freaking line in your stats page. It doesn't count as a grenade kill. It counts as a grenade kill for tasks, but it doesn't count. Like, it's got its own stat line. Like, it'll say they died to an RGD5 or whatever, right? But it tracks on your stats. It's the very bottom stat, or is it the very bottom stat line? Yeah, I think it's the very bottom stat line on your stat screen. It would be stupid not to keep this permanent. Well, I wouldn't say it would be stupid to not keep this permanent. I'd say there's a lot of good reasons to keep it longer, but you also don't know, like, saying it's stupid to not keep it permanent means excludes a third or fifth or 10th option. Like, it's like all or nothing, right? Like, they're either going to get rid of this entirely and nothing's going to go away, or they keep this forever. And I think reality is going to be somewhere way in between. Like, this map is going to be an arena map or something along those lines. This is how they're going to introduce the arena map. They're going to have arena map getting added in the context of lore versus just some random fucking, oh, here's a new map, which is cool. And maybe this is how they add new arena maps. Stuff like this. This spawn is atrocious. Yeah, this is the spawn where you don't make it. Keeping this event is not good. I guess personally, I just don't see things as such a stark black and white. Like, only sets deal in absolutes. At the end, most players aren't doing it. What? Ha! Whatever, man. Believe what you want to believe. I am not going to convince you otherwise. I mean, forget the fact that I'm killing everybody from like level 15 to 70 down there, basically. But how many hours in the real question? Anywhere from fucking 200 to 5,000, 10,000, dude. It's all over the place. What you're doing right now, most scrap, is you're taking your perspective, your personal experience, and applying it to everybody around you, thinking that your personal experience is the common experience. It is one of the most common things gamers do when they're talking about what is happening in a game. They assume their existence is what the normal is, with no data to back it up or anything other than, again, their personal experiences. I'm guessing you don't like the event. You think the event's stupid, or it's too hard, or it's only for fucking high-end players. So you're assuming that everybody that's your level is feeling close to the same way. Yeah, everybody on PvE is pretty much trying it. Some people aren't liking it, and they're only doing it once or twice, but... But for you to make a statement, just a general statement like it's factual, that only people that are doing this are experienced people, is just flat out not true. And you have no data to back that statement up. It's an emotional appeal. Which, those drive me fucking bananas. Not necessarily. I have about 10 friends that play this. I mean, straight up, dude, that's the epitome of anecdotal evidence. You've got 10 friends that play this. I have thousands of people I interact with on a daily basis. And I wouldn't even dare make such a claim as this is what everybody is doing. Hello? 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 "11 similarly minded people, also insanely factual." The people we tend to play with are the people that feel the same about games as we do, play the same way we do. I think if there's anything that rings truer than anything else out there, is that even the most negative, shit-talking, anti-BS streamers that are out there have all stated this is the best event BSG has ever done. They have thousands of hours. It's gonna be a little bag of goodies I get to send back. Hopefully. Hopefully I get to send back. Check the window shelf. Nope. This room has been so bad lately, dude. The once mighty 301 has fallen.
Juicy.
Captain Cod, thank you for the 3 months, man. I'm just at this point, I'm just trying to min-max this loot. Go down with as much as I can to throw in the transit. I'll throw this bag in the transit and then we go down. Try to survive. Yo, this might be the play to clear out the guards. I can't believe the first guy didn't die. much damage to armor. What was sus about any of that, dude? What was the first sus part where they all three ran by me and didn't even look up at me? Or the part where they spent 10 seconds trying to acquire me? Felt like a quick spin on the first guy? Yeah, because he's probably pretty good at the game. I bit off way more than I could chew. To be honest with you, when I started, I thought there was only two of them. When I made the first peek, when I went to actually fight him, I thought there was only two of them. And by the time I realized there was three, I figured the first guy had already seen me and was just trying to run past and get to cover. So I kind of was committed. I don't know what gun I want to use. PPSH and 7 drums. I was thinking about running a shotgun or something, honestly, Barry, or doing something like that. The problem is getting down there. If I get into any kind of fight trying to get down there, it's just game over, you know? just weird seeing guys take that long to get up there, man. I love how we didn't need food that time, and there was fucking food everywhere, too. Use up some of these other guns. Because we got the far spawn. I took my time getting up there. I went around and we still got up there long before. It's like those guys just sat at their spawn and waited for 15 minutes.
Good evening, Dad. Go clap some cheeks for me.
Hype, thank you for the 58 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Val sucks for Labyrinth? No, it doesn't. Depends on what you're trying to do down there. If you're going solo, or you're going down to kill AI, then yeah, the Val isn't the best option. If you're trying to kill players, the Val is one of the best options. Did you see you were no longer level 1? I did. I saw a couple of you guys have been playing. And that's kind of my primary goal right now, is to get PMC kills down there. You also caved and bought Unheard. I was peer pressured into it. Yeah, Liston peer pressured me too. I mean, personally, I think the arm bug's kind of back. I do, Mojave. I saw you say that on, I think Saturday you said that, right? You were going to add them all? Oh, you just said you were going to have the figurines, but you got the spawns, huh? The spawns are actually fixed? I mean, I don't know how else to explain things like I'm shooting PAB9 at guys and I have 350 damage to armor, or I shoot 993 at guys and have 400 damage to armor, or damage absorbed by armor. I don't know how else to explain it, NC. I don't know what else could it be. I don't know what else to hypothesize right now to cause it. And Liston was using the Ash 12 last night, and he shot a scav. He had to hit it 3 times center mass to kill it, and the only time we see that is when the fucking arm bug's going on, like a regular scav, not a scav down in the Labyrinth. A scav out here on Shoreline normally. But there are 0 scenarios where 993 should be absorbed. You should have 340 damage absorbed by armor with 993. Like 0 scenarios in the game. But here's the thing that makes me feel that there's something going on, is it doesn't always happen. It's not like the other arm bugs that pretty much, they were like 100% consistent, if you know what I mean. Like you go into factory, you shoot somebody in the arm and it does it every fucking time. It feels like there's something else, like something with the hitbox is moving. Because players that are like standing still and they're not moving around, it doesn't feel like it's happening with as frequently or consistently. It's always shooting at players that are running, especially on the side. Someone posted a meme about me on Reddit that was mean. It was probably you, Death Star, because they deleted the thing so damn fast. The only people who got involved in it were the guys in Tiggs' Discord. So, nice try. Way to out yourself. We're gonna go around that long way. Do you get stuff back in insurance in the Labyrinth? Nope. That was a scav. Scav is sneaky breaking. We will let him sneaky breaky. I can't tell where his head is at, chat. Ooh, PSU. I'm assuming that Mad Lad isn't by himself, because who comes to Shoreline with a raid bag by themselves? Two injector cases? Yeah, I should probably just get rid of one. When we were running 5-mans, it made sense to have all this shit. Not so much anymore. I'm honestly not sure what to do here. I'm thinking about going over to West Wing and crossing Skybridge to get to him. Never mind. What task am I doing? I'm trying to get PvP kills down in fucking Labyrinth, but we keep getting blocked by players. That is a flashlight down there. I was like, what is that? And right now, there's somebody sitting, hiding, fucking waiting for us to go down there. But none to guide me into the door to get in. I mean... I don't know. Carlson, thank you for the tier 1 sub and the kind words, man. I appreciate you, dude. Too many campers? Well, so here's... Right now, there's somebody camping down there, right? And it's probably teammates with the fucking guy I killed. The raid bag guy. If you get one of the 2 closest spawns, which is going to be path to shoreline up against the wall, if you get that one, or you get the one that's between weather and east wing, those 2 spawns, if you hit a trim it all and sprint, you will almost always be the first one there and can make it down before anybody shows up behind you. If you're not one of those 2 spawns, just slowly work your way to resort, position outside of it like I am, wait for 5-10 minutes to see if you hear anything, do it. If you hear anything going on, best tips for military power filter spawns? A Labyrinth has a shitload of them, but Reserve and Lighthouse. There's also a ton of quests. There's a ton of tasks that give them to you. Fucking rat. Promise you that motherfucker was sitting there waiting for people downstairs. Do I go and loot him? I'm gonna go check the raid bag guy first. But that's a replacement kit for me right there, if not 2. Good Lord. It really is a complete and utter death trap in here because you either have to push down and fight a player down below, or you have to hang out and wait for somebody to run up behind you. I gotta figure out what that spin was. I'm worried there's a player sitting up where I was sitting, to be honest with you. It might just be a scav, but... Nope. He's not doing Labyrinth. Well, at least I threw my gun out. Appreciate it, Mo. Chat is goated. It is pretty goated. We've got a pretty good community here. I'm thinking he was with that other player, the one I killed, is my guess, is he was with him. Hard to say for sure. seems unfair that people get the DSPT so easily now. There is nothing easy about how you get the DSPT, man. I don't know where you get that idea from. It's not easy. You're welcome, Cigar. I've been on for 2 hours now, and I've managed to get 1 kill down there because I can't even get down there. Grenade launchers are ass in the fucking Labyrinth berry. I tried them. The fucking AI just ignores them. They don't do shit. Tried it on Saturday. I hit Tagilla dead center with one and he didn't even flinch, and I hit the mob. I hit the mob of guards with one and it didn't kill them either. And I died. It was super cool. Get home. How was your day? Is your bathroom picked up? Do I even use smoke bombs and green smoke bombs? Occasionally, not a lot. They're pretty hard to use. There's not a lot of use case for them. But there is some. Are flashbangs effective against Tagilla? I don't think so. His mask probably has the same properties as the other one, where it pretty much blocks flashes. I didn't look at his new helmet, but his old helmet is crazy flash resistance. Same with Killa's. Like, funny, I'll still rage at it, but I'm almost at the point now where I'm past, like, this might be a really close spawn too, actually. I forgot about this one. I'm I'm at the point now where it's like, all right, just sprint there and be first in. Or sprint there, go down, extract. If you run into somebody camping, you run into somebody camping. There's not much you can do about it. I'm almost at that point. It's never been really a fear of death to campers. It's just annoying because you got to kit up and all that other shit. Like, I should put some thought into it and come up with a kit that is somewhat inexpensive that I can just buy I can just do a quick preset for. Set that up in my presets as a kit along with a gun and just run that so that when I die I can just re-up and go back real quick. Any insight into how long the event's gonna last? No idea, man. This is the scary part right here, is I am out of stamina. And I'm gonna get shot from behind. I mean, this run's kind of annoying too. I am out of energy and hydration because I forgot to eat and drink before I went in. Do we just hope we find stuff in there?
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Give me 5 seconds and I'll be out of here. Speak American, bitch. I didn't get enough southern redneck into it. Speak American, bitch. Did I get all the figurines? I haven't got any of them yet. All right. Now we're in trouble because I don't have anything to eat or drink. And maybe I'll get lucky and find something down here, but I doubt it. We regenerated a little bit between the raid. Liston spawned in this one with another player last night, which was not cool. Okay, give me a second. You thought it was one player spawn? Yeah, but there's a bug. Chat said I missed a water. Well, to be honest with you, the bigger problem right now is going to be energy. First one out of spawn? Well, the first one that's gone past their door anyways. I'm right next to the shotgun trap, and it almost sounds like I heard... Oh, look at that. I almost feel like I just heard the shotgun trap go off right there. I guess that could have been him kicking the door. Oh, he's kicking the door to get out. Did not expect to hear Killa, dude. God damn it. Or I didn't expect to see Killa. We didn't hear him. He usually pushes, dude. Seems to set up. Well, Killa's mechanic in there is that he pushes the bot. When Tagilla dies, Killa spawns and pushes the body. That's the mechanic. It's also frustrating that nobody else, like, I don't want to be the one that has to fucking fight him every time, dude. People wait till you die? Well, I mean, how do you know if somebody's dead or not? There's just a lot of guessing. Like, I don't even care. Like, the dying, whatever. I'm frustrated that I died to Killa and I didn't get to kill a player. Like, I'm just trying to get down there and kill some players. And I know there was somebody in the shotgun trap. I could fucking hear him over there. Okay, how do we make a relatively cheap kit? And do we just make it with our armor is going to be the biggest thing that's going to I need to work around. So we'll make it without the armor. And then what gun do I bring, man? I'm going to stop bringing grizzlies too, I think. Get rid of this, because that isn't going to do us any good anymore. All right. Yeah, I think we'll switch to Salewas, because they're the cheapest option right now. We bring that for grenades. And adrenaline. And then what gun, man? I mean, do we just do it like labs and bring an MDR? Do we Saiga it up? MP5 with drums? 9mm just ain't gonna work, man. Well, I know S762 MDR is a monster there, but I'm in budget kit mode, man. We're sprinting there, and the goal is gonna be to kill players, not fight the bosses. Like, that's where I'm at right now. Ash 12. AVT, SVT. You know what? What do those cost? I can only buy 2 of them, though. I need something that, like, I can just roll with quickly. Something I have a bunch of ammo for, which... How much BP do I have? I have 300. So we can make a somewhat budget AKM. Just with good ergo. Or even an AUG. An AUG might be the thing to do too. We just completely avoid Tagilla or Killa because 855 ain't gonna do fuck all to him. Or sorry, 855A1. I mean, even 995 doesn't do anything to him. I tried offline a couple of times and I could not get them down. I barely killed Tagilla there with MAIP. Hmm. 556 Scar's pretty cheap. How much does it cost to upmod it a little bit? We could go with some pretty cheap attachments. I think these are cheap. That one's not. There we go. Burning through all my dollars. This will spread out the preset a little bit even more. I don't think it saves the number preset. Let's see how this actually handles. Make sure I'm not just into a freaking terrible place here. It's actually not half bad. All right, I think that's the preset. We'll save this. And then we figure out what armor we're going to bring. All right. Wait, what do I put in here? I took that out so I could put something in here. What was I going to do? Oh, we need a splint. I think we put the rat cola down there. Perfect. Let's see how night goes too. This might be a terrible idea, but we'll try it. I gotta pee real quick. I heard Tagilla has 3 times a PMC's HP, but that might be pure bullshit. Regular Tagilla has 3 times PMC's HP. This Tagilla might have twice that much. We don't know. At least I haven't seen it anywhere yet. Oh my lord, the darkness. I'm gonna head right towards Dome. Hopefully nobody sees me running across the open field. We'll go into admin and loop in from admin and hopefully get in that way. No nods. The whole idea was to do a budget run. I just wanted to see how a night raid was going to feel as far as getting up here and there being players. Make sure I don't run right into a fucking fence. Pink helmet nods are cheap. Not as cheap as just going in the dark. cheaper than donating gear to a Dark Knight. Me wearing scav NVGs and having no NVGs is probably not going to be the determining factor on if I survive at this point or not. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get a survive, please. Can usually do this one pretty quick. Let me in. No, not a defib. It's a car med kit. Kind of looks like a defib though, doesn't it? First one out again, I'm sure. Probably. He had no idea. I forgot to bring armor. And I completely fucked his up. Also, LLL at BSG for making the most campy map ever. Did you not just see what happened? The guy that camped got fucking killed. Camping doesn't guarantee success. Did they spawn in way earlier than me? No, they were just on the other side of the map. They probably killed Tagilla and the goons, heard me fighting and worked their way over. Sucks that I couldn't hear them. I felt like I should have been able to hear those guys. But is what it is. But that time I spent building the kit, here's why. Because now I can do... We buy one scar. We come in and we do... this. Maybe this? Maybe this. I think it's that one. Can I buy it? Oh, I can buy it off the flea. Yeah, there we go. So we buy it off the flea. And... wait, what? What is locked? It's trying to grab something that's locked. What item is it trying? Oh, it's trying to grab a fucking rat cola. Oh.
Loving the content lately. The vids are super helpful, straight to the point, easy to follow, and the humor always hits. Appreciate the work you're putting in, keep it up.
P-Weave, thank you for the 31 months of tier 1, man. Appreciate you, man. I got out of my room pretty quick and they had already killed everyone. They had got out of their room quick and there's 2 of them. So they teamed up and there was either one spawn that they had killed themselves or... I mean, it takes all of 10 seconds to kill all the guards in Tagilla, especially if you're shooting M61, which that guy was. Okay, 340,000. Are we spending any money we don't... Oh, we're buying a 14-inch barrel? I have a 14-inch barrel right here. Why is it doing that? Don't forget armor this time. I won't, but it didn't matter. Why is this not working, I wonder? All right, so if I equip the gun, it doesn't try to buy the barrel. I need dollars. What do we sell for some dollars? We sell some gold chains for some dollars. We'll save a couple just in case. Sell some of these for dollars. Sell all these for dollars. Oh, these are super cheap right now, dude. Well, this will get us some dollars. $100 or $1,200. Yeah, let's do that. Get dollars out of this tank battery too. Quite a few. Why did these get so expensive? All right, let's try again. Yay, it worked. Webcam, thank you for the raid, dude. How was your stream? Killing Killa down there, would that count for the 50 kill quest? No, it does not. No armor. I did indeed forget to put armor on again. Key card 2. I have one in there, but we'll grab a second one. Is the reset up? Can I buy more of them yet? Yep. We'll do that. And put an armor on. Killa helmet counts, but Killa does not. Tagilla does not either. It's because it's vengeful. It's vengeful Killa, not the actual Killa, and Shadow of Tagilla, not the actual Tagilla. Have I had to explain to anybody what a VHS is? No, because they didn't ask. They knew better. I told them not to ask, and they didn't. They listened. They did what they were told. Yeah, there's the HF1M. The only things that I haven't found down there yet are LEDXs, the GPSA, and the solar power thing, the power converter. I think we found just about everything else down there as far as high-end loot is concerned. And stims. Did I see the special dust cover on Tagilla's gun? That's on the one you can buy off of, it's the same gun, Ludens, that you can buy off of Jaeger. Not the worst spawn, but still worrisome we run into players. Or fucking Sanny even. Ugh. What's the weight of Tagilla's axe? 19.08. Mm-hmm. Well, there's somebody definitely to my left. Almost positive I just heard him over there. I'm tempted to just sit here and let him run up. Goons are spawning shoreline. Ugh. I mean, it's not terrible because it does eat up some of the spawns because people are hunting the goons instead of coming to that labyrinth. But also, if you spawn over there, it sucks. On a plus side, I am leveling endurance with this kit. What do you guys think? Did I just save that player's life? That guy looked like he was ratting the player we heard and was sneaking up on him to shoot him. Why no NVGs? Because I've already thrown like 15, 20 million away into this event. I'm kind of tired of burning money. I've got, what, 20 more kills to do? At this point?
Yep.
Well, hello there.
Raids going any better?
About what they are. I've gotten in 3 times and killed 2 players.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Fought
not a kill, but
Tagilla and then died to Tagilla, and I just made an amazing play on a player, and then when I tried to rotate, I ran into a 2-man that I didn't hear push up on me. Like they got 2 cells over from me, and I didn't hear them move up on me, which sucked. And they were big. They were juiced players, and
quick question for you, because I was asked right at,
okay, go ahead.
I was asked as I was leaving work. We are looking at getting some basically top of the line PCs. So I was curious as if you had like a personal reach out to Stints that I could talk to.
Yeah.
Whatever. Yeah. I messaged him in his Discord, and he kind of gave me like an answer to somebody that doesn't really mean anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He doesn't take it seriously.
Right. And I mean, I'm looking at building like.
It's the Air Force. It's gonna be an Air Force contract.
Yeah. I mean, I obviously have to go through like all the channels and make sure that.
So it's pitch black, Liston, and I was down below bus, and I heard a player up on the rocks going up the ravine. So I just kind of sat and waited. But there was a player skylighted above him that I could see pretty clearly that was creeping, and I killed that player. So I think I saved that guy's life, but now I'm trying to wonder if they're together because the guy's still here. But why would his teammate have been creep ratting him above the rock where he was running in? But it's 100%. He's still here jumping around. It's got to be his buddy. There's fucking 2 of them up there.
Yeah, we're looking at sourcing like at the top of the line 5090s, the Red Rippers maybe type shit.
Yeah, I'll send him I'll just DM him and see if get any better of a response than you did. I just want to go into the labyrinth. I don't want to fuck around with these guys. I guess I must have killed their teammate.
Yeah, they're probably sitting there waiting for you right now.
I don't look like I'm going labyrinth. I've got a scav backpack on, budget fucking scar that actually works pretty good. Kit's less than 300k and it works. I can't fight Tagilla and shit, but the idea is just to let Tagilla fight somebody else, then take on players.
Is it a 5.56 scar?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's why. I was like, I don't understand how you're getting a 300k kit for a scar. I mean, scar's like almost 190k base.
Right. Yeah, no, you can, because you can buy these scars off the flea for like 50. It's the tan scar, so you can buy it for like 55k.
Right. Oh my god, I need more military part. Oh my god, I need a lot of stuff. All right.
Oh, would this also mean they don't have NVGs if they can't see you? Wouldn't assume they don't have NVGs, man. They might not. NVGs don't make you see as good as daytime. They just help you see a lot better. It's still hard to see somebody hiding in the bushes, fucking under cliffs and working around. Yeah, I think you're right, Pee-Weave. I think he was just up there waiting for his buddy. He got up there first and he was watching Inside Resort. Awesome, Garrett. If you do get a chance, loot as many of those Gnosis keys as you can, because they're worth 70k to Therapist. So if you're picking up 1 or 2 every raid, it helps a lot with the money burn. You just started playing a few days ago once they released the event? Like for your first time? Or just you came back after a while?
You just came back out of the first time. That's fucking wild. I'll be honest with you, brother.
Came back? Okay. Yeah, I think it's bringing a lot of people back. Liston and I are thinking that's what's like why we're seeing so many like level 15 to 25 accounts that are good at the game. They're not playing like a little 15 or 25s 3 months into the wipe, you know?
Right, with like, 1,500 hours and stuff like that. It would definitely start adding up a little bit.
Get everything and couldn't find the extract key. I didn't make it out. Dude, there's a free extract that doesn't require the key flying intervention. Did you watch my guide? The way up lets you out. They know I'm still here.
You can't shoot her again.
Levels don't mean shit anymore. Not necessarily true, Tailhook. Generally, when you see somebody who's level 15, 2 months into wipe, it's somebody who plays like on the weekend for a couple hours.
And not many people actually play arena. So like the whole power leveling thing doesn't really equal.
All right, well, I'm gonna go helicopter. I think I die here. Well, this is somewhat concerning.
Oh, you're actually using like a broke dick scar.
It's not. It's actually not bad, dude. It's 58 recoil. Don't look at this body. Dude, I can't tell the difference between players and scavs most of the time anymore. Oh. I've come across more than a dozen people with over level 45 and 200 PMC raids, and they're either cheating or leveling on arena first.
I mean, a dozen
they're
people
just
out of
leveling. They're leveling a shitload. Like level 45 and 200 raids isn't that hard to do, man.
Especially when people are getting Kappa and
sure, maybe they played a couple of raids on arena.
I have 1100 raids and I basically have Kappa twice right now. So
it's when it says 140 raids survived out of 200. Yeah, but how many of those are scav raids? That's like 400% task efficiency, or just killing bosses on events, man. If you grinded one day on the 100% boss events on Caban, you're netting 40,000 XP a raid. Also, if you decide to do the transit tasks, fuckload of XP. The little number on the left is PMC. The big number on the PMC is the scav. I know how it works, man. I also know that it's bugged and doesn't always show the right information. I.e. right now, my PMC says 56% survival rate, but it only says 50 up here.
I mean, think about it.
Like what you're doing right now, Tailhook, is fine. You're just convincing yourself that people are cheating that might not be. Sure, some of them probably are.
No, I think he's talking about Arena. Like a lot of people are playing Arena.
Well, he said people are freaking cheating or playing Arena, right? Like there's not a third option there of people just leveling quickly. The argument that there's not a lot of people playing Arena is that if you go play Arena, you see the same people over and over and over again. And if you get booted out of the rotation, it takes like 15 minutes to get into another match. There's just not that many people playing Arena. All right, let's see if there's a fucking player down here waiting for me. Well, there's fucking dead players all over down here.
Yeah, the problem is level 50 is not that hard to get, especially when you're going and killing bosses.
The math does not math when I see level 50 and 180 successful PME raids, is what I'm saying. Yeah, the math is fine, dude. You're just not understanding it. If I want to do a challenge or I want to run night raids and just level quickly, I can pull that off. Somebody cheating will also pull that off, but it's not definitive.
When you get a chance, go to your player screen and just tell me how much level 50 XP is.
Just go to fucking the wiki.
Oh, I guess I could do that. Right, but you're also assuming that those players aren't playing daily, all day, every day. You know what I mean? Like it's if you saw hundreds of people like that, I can make. You said you've seen multiple.
Where is I don't remember what that's under. Skills maybe.
Probably. Let's see.
Yeah, that's where it's at. So level 50 is 5.2 million total experience and 352,000 to level to get from 49 to 50.
So just with doing 0 quests and 180 survives, that's 28,000 experience per raid.
That's really high, but that's no quests.
Is a lot. Right, it is a lot, but that's doing 0 quests and kill none of the minions.
How many hours did Pestily do? He did like a Kappa marathon, and they did it in fucking 200 something hours.
Last wipe, right?
No, he just did it like just a week and a half, 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I don't.
It was 24 hours. They traded off. It wasn't just him. It was 2 or 3.
Well, right. I mean, there's a bunch of them. Yeah.
But they level an account in, I don't remember how many hours, 230 or something.
They got Kappa in 230, or they got Prestige?
Kappa. It was a Kappa, I believe.
Okay, so I mean, minimum level 40. Was it 48 for
48? And I guess they were time gated by, there was like, it even went longer because they were waiting on gunsmith tasks. The time gate. Oop, got the dot. There it is. I didn't even see it. I just got the dot.
Watch this. This is the spawn I had when the other guy spawned.
Yeah, I checked it last time too.
And this is also the same one. I saw a short of Peanut have another player spawn in there with him, and it was this one.
Это мой лабиринт! Найдите их!
He did just see me. I think the other player's dead, chat. If we find some SP6 or something, or BP, I can load it into the mag and then use it to kill Tagilla with. Maybe. I threw the mags out like a jackass.
I was just gonna ask what you're doing throwing the mags out, but...
Habit. No, SP8's are only worth like 20 or 30k. They were only worth a lot on the day. There was like a task that made them worth a lot. Sounds good. Yeah, I could eat now. got class 5 plates now, which is kind of nice. Okay, now I need new pants.
Did you kill Tagilla?
I'm with 5.56. I just killed Tagilla.
Just shoot him in the face a lot?
Yeah, and he switched. He slid and went to switch to his melee, so.
Oh, okay. So you got lucky there.
Yeah.
I wanna know, like,
hang on, give me comms.
When.
Because now I got fucking Killa to deal with, I'm pretty sure. Yep. How did I kill Tagilla too? Or Killa too? What?
That one, it looked like you were shooting him in the neck.
Yeah, but
then
then...
thorax.
I think they just got fucked up by somebody else, dude.
That could be. Killa did go down really fast. But
yeah,
again,
really fast, dude.
You're shooting 855A1 though at his chest.
Right. But in a slow scar.
Yeah, but it's fast enough.
I think he was fucked up from somebody else, dude. Well, he couldn't have been because
Killa
he spawned. Yeah, he just spawned.
Right. Tagilla might have gotten fucked up by somebody else, but Killa, I think you were just hitting him in the chest, going right through his class 5. Because it's only ceramic, right? His class 5, isn't that ceramic?
Well, if I'm hitting him in the neck, it's not. It's not none of that. But yeah, it's only ceramic. It's like three. Yeah, so it'd be like 3 hits with. It'd be 0'd and 3 hits with 855.
Right, and then at that point, you're just doing total flesh damage.
All right. Well, we don't need this anymore. Now we just got to go try to find the other players, maybe? I mean, if they came for me, that has to mean... I don't even dare say it. Never mind. I am completely out of my fucking 855, though. I got 1 full mag.
I mean, you have Killa and Tagilla's gun, so...
True. But I'm kind of at the point now of why, Dude, he didn't even hit my plate either. I'm at the point right now where, I don't want to forsaken my magic scar, dude. Who'd have thought that a 5.56 scar was the thing to kill Killa and Tagilla with?
Good, the price of things are starting to come back up a little bit.
His front plate's 0'd. I didn't even touch his helmet, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly what I figured. I don't think you would have killed him. I think he would have killed you if you shot him in the face, to be honest.
He's shooting 7 and 42. Jeez, I'm crow.
Just throw out all your heals.
Well, they were fucking used up.
He had the corpse key. That's interesting.
Man, I don't know what to do at this point.
Fucking rat your way to the corpse room.
Well, that's where they were originally fighting at, so I think that's where the dead players are. Because kind of the other thing I'm after right now is a bag, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Did you hear fighting before?
Oh, yeah. That's why I said I think the players are all... Yeah, there's one right there. That door doesn't close. Fucking bots are up again. God damn it.
Сука, ёбнуть!
The last bullet Lucky headshot there. Unreal.
That wasn't luck. That's all skill.
Oh, that was 100% luck, dude. Because you even came back to peek it again to try and kill him.
Making every bullet count, just like Desmond. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Another player's here. He just set the alarm off.
And just sight on that gun. Fuck.
How do you set the alarm off? By going into the middle of the map. Only players can set it off. leave and reset? I'm here for player kills, man. Loot would be fucking sweet. There's so many fucking angles to cover, dude. Camp the exit? Well, the exit's over there, and maybe that's what that player's doing right now. Please, thank you. Okay, that's player blood on the ground right there, I'm pretty sure. I guess it could be one of the bosses or something. Time, 18 minutes. And yes, I'm worried about the AI spawning again. Farming covert movement. Just trying to not give away a free kill, to be honest with you. Guess quad nods would be nice right now. I don't think so. There's a few dark places, but I am wondering if this player didn't just sneak in here to grab quest items. That certainly helps.
Grab that grubby key. You're right at the door.
I will. Pretty fucking good room, too. I remember where I threw out my scar at to lose some weight. There it is.
You have an empty M4 mag in your rig?
All right, I think we'll check for one or two other items to fill up the bag, and then just get a good old reset. There's another Bitcoin, so there's 2 in a raid. Gotta be an intel in here, right?
Folders in there?
I did, but I'm wondering if I missed one.
So, out of that box in between the 2 things there on the wall. Oh, there's none. I wonder if that player went out there, found one, and then just extracted.
Very shortly after he set the alarm off, the door opened. So.
Yeah, I mean that's probably because he's not here now. I mean, I guess unless he's holding a corner, but...
I full rotated except everywhere back to my spawn.
Yeah, so he obviously left.
Well,
so he must have had...
batteries. The reason I would say I'm worried about going back there is Tagilla and Killa. That's where they were at. Their bodies, and that's...
So you found 2 dead... Well, I mean, but what are they looting? You know what I mean? Like, you already looted everything out, both of them.
No, I'm just worried that player's ratting over there is what I mean.
Oh.
Like, it's kind of unfounded fear,
players. Well, you're missing 1 player body.
And they could not be in the raid, too. Like, that's also a possibility. Yeah. But I'll take the W. That's a pretty good fucking raid. What'd you say?
So it's crazy you found 2 Bitcoins.
I actually got a lot out of that raid, dude. And I didn't look over the whole north side of the map. I crept through there, but I didn't loot it at all. And I know there was a defib and a vertex or something over by where I killed Kill and Tagilla that I didn't go after. Whew. That helps out a lot. Wait, I killed a player? Oh, that was on Shoreline.
Yeah, see 64,000 experience for that.
And I got some quad nods out of it. I left a 90 rounder of fucking 7 and 40 back there, but I didn't want to go get it. I didn't want to risk going over to a player over there. Woo. I filled my stim cases too, dude. All with a budget scar, listen. I killed Tequila, kill and survive the raid with a budget kit. All right, so what do we get here? We got 2 RFIDs, power filter, watch, O-scope, iridium, a bunch of 60-rounder mags, some good stuff there, a Neo Steel, a Mutant, and an AK-12. We got 2 Bitcoins and a skull ring, as well as a shitload of stims. Two key tools, that's right, 2 key tools. Whew. Oh yeah, 2 sets, 2 level 5 plates. This is all BS and 7 and 40, I'm pretty sure, which is pretty insane. The boy had he had a 40 rounder of MAIP and he shot through all of it by the time he had died. Should have unpacked that mag, but oh well. The wife brought me up enchiladas like fucking 10 minutes ago too. Right in the middle of that raid. You want to try my scar build out, Liston?
Nope.
He says nope. Good, I don't want you like
I'm gonna be honest,
anyways.
I think you got extremely lucky that all those other players died to Tagilla, because I don't think you would have killed Tagilla if he wasn't already fucked up.
I don't know. He stopped to melee me. He gave me. That's the only reason I did, is he gave me enough time. He wasn't shooting me. I don't know that
he was already
fucked
up because I saw his helmet. It was 12 out of 200, and his chest and his
helmet was 2 out of 200.
So, and I know you didn't do that kind of damage to him. So,
I think I did,
40 bullets isn't enough to zero a class 6 plate and that helmet.
I think I got through it. Well, yeah, but I think his helmet was all me, to be honest with you.
At AAA, we appreciate when you drive safe. You can save up to
Where did I actually kill Tagilla at?
this?
No, this was me throwing grenades at... Oh, that was me throwing grenades at Kilo, yeah. It was so fast. Where did it happen at? There it is. That is a lot of hits on his face right there.
8 hits? I don't think that's 0 in his helmet.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that's just counting the flashes. Why is this thing trying to tell me that I gotta put a different... The scar is built. What are you doing, preset? My game just froze. Huh. Is there any ammo you can buy on the flea that can be used in the Labyrinth? I mean, you can use all of the ammo in the Labyrinth. It's just a matter of how good it is. I've seen people actually successfully leg meta into Gilla and Killa.
We're going to teach Tyler how to code, chat. He said 11. There was 8 sparks.
I counted 11.
We're all getting what?
I didn't crash. I alt F4'd. I think it was trying to grab that other scar and build that other scar. Now that I think about it, that's what it was trying to do. Am I snacking on homemade enchiladas? And now I can't load into the game. Or I can. Okay. end poorly. Oh, I can't even sell the Neo Steel. Wait, what? Okay, so I think it's trying to grab that scar. So if I put that scar away, it'll stop trying to grab it, I guess. Yeah, that's what it's trying to do, is it's trying to grab that other scar. It froze up again, dude. What the fuck? It's giving people who don't have Lightkeep easier access. Yes. Bug report? How do you bug report that? I hit equip and it freezes. It worked fine when I built the first one. No, you're not dumb devil. I'm just frustrated with it, dude. All of these tools that get created, and the game is just so complex that there's some use cases where it makes life easier, but a lot of times it does stuff like this, and it's just not even worth the effort for whatever reason. And for some reason, this load-in takes forever. Do I get collector after completing the therapist quest I get when I reach level 50? There are 30 task quests that are required for the collector. The last one, the highest level one being Crisis at level 48. Oh, that's why it's erroring out on me. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it now. I see what's happening. It is cranky about not having anywhere to put the Terminator bag. All right, it wins. It actually wins this time. I give up. I fucking give up. It actually wins this time.
I don't know why you were still trying to like use the fucking preset when you basically had everything on already.
Because I thought I fixed it. Because I don't have everything on already.
You're missing what, the backpack and a heel? No, you had the backpack on. You just switched it.
Because I was trying to figure out what's causing it to do it. I got Kappa yet. I got it once. Prestige. I got about a half a dozen quests I got to get done to get it.
It's trying to take everything off of your character, put it in your inventory, and then put it back on.
I don't think so.
That's why you don't use the gamma on there, is because it tries to do the same thing and bugs out.
No, I don't put the gamma on there because there's no way to tell it which like secure case to grab, so it'll grab a docs case, dump it out, and fill it with keys, even though I was sitting in here with one. If I had other items for it to grab, I would say sure.
Right. But it takes everything off your character, puts it in your stash, and then grabs stuff from your inventory. So everything you had on.
I don't think so.
Take everything off and do it.
No, I said it won. It won this time. I'm not going to do it again.
Because you know I'm right.
No, because I don't want to fucking Alt F4 and do it for a fifth time.
Chat. Chat is here to understand. You're not bringing docs case with you?
I might now that we're both going. I was running raids without it, or with it, but I wasn't even getting into loot, dude. So, plus, like, my goal in there isn't really to loot; it's to kill fucking players. So it's kind of like,
yeah, I'm just because like if you find like SMTs, right? Like it just hurts.
Free loot. I know. I know.
Like it sucks because I lose a CMS every time I die, but like that's why I try and plus a docs case is only 100k. So if you find some stuff that is more valuable than a docs case than 100k, 2 slots, then you could just throw it there. Your stack of 856 isn't full, by the way.
Yeah. Buy my Labyrinth keys.
Also, I don't know if you noticed, but you cannot delete your Mark of the Unheard.
No.
Yeah, I was trying to just get rid of it because, like, obviously it's useless.
Put it on your fucking mannequin.
Yeah, I was literally just doing that. And I was like, man, I forgot that they actually have special slots. I'm just gonna do that.
The kill 25 player thing is just a joke. Wish BSG would learn their lesson about killing players under hyper-specific circumstances. I wish the player base would stop bitching about every little fucking thing before they even try to do it. That's what I would wish. That's what I wish.
I think it's pretty cool. Like, it incentivizes PvP in the area. Is it a brutal task? Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's not possible.
Like, is this a result? Is this, I'm going to sound like such a fucking boomer right now, but is this the result of the everybody gets a trophy bullshit? Like, everybody should be given an opportunity to give the achievement. Well, if everybody gets the achievement, it's not really much of an achievement, is it? Like, here's something challenging to do that takes a little while to do it. It takes some effort. You have to go in there specifically to do it. And it isn't easy, which means the achievement actually matters.
And it's super incentivized to win all the PvP fights because then you get to loot the whole place and get out with 3-4 million in rubles. So yeah.
I got a weekly that's to turn in a couple of every fabric, dude, or quite a few of every fabric. It's like, all right, well, I know what I'm crafting in the laboratory for a while.
Those are honestly pretty easy because you can get them done with within a day or so.
Not this many, because it asks for 10 of the ones that only. It's like get 4 of the ripstops, which I can make 2 at a time, but it wants 10 of the fleeces and 10 of the corduras, which I can only make 1 at a time. So it's like. And I'm not really complaining. It is what it is. It's whatever. Because at least I have something to craft for in my fucking hideout right now, you know?
Yeah. Ghost, just switch it. I mean, yeah, people are complaining about having a task that says found in raid ammo. Just re-roll it.
Yeah.
So what?
I literally said it was going to happen in my video. I'm pretty sure I said it's... Oh, I hit 50.
Like, is it a little inconvenient? Probably, but like, whatever.
Maybe I was being a little too harsh there, Liston. I don't know.
No.
I'm just like...
It's a time.
It's a fucking...
Content such as...
The thing that blows me away is because I spend so much time plugged into social medias, I know that is not the normal player base, but it still makes me fucking jaded when I have to watch it constantly.
Yeah.
Which makes it a little less... Wow, Blue Blood's got cheap. Okay.
I don't think the game is really that expensive. I mean, $250 on a game that...
You don't have to pay $20. You can pay $50 on it.
Which is the same as buying Call of Duty, which you have to spend $50 on the game again next year.
Or battle passes, fucking, if you want.
Right. You don't have to buy the game every year to get the same content.
It's also not like anybody sold this game as a, hey, this is an easy game this is fucking Hello Island Kitty Adventure, or whatever the fuck that game's called. This is super easy. You should be able to accomplish every achievement, even if you work 70 hours a week and have 9 kids and 2 wives. Like, nobody's ever sold that bill of goods about this game.
Ghost, there's 2 achievements. One is to just is the one
Go
where you gotta
watch
turn
my
in the
video,
5.
Ghost. Jesus. I was sitting here staring at the screen, forgetting what I was supposed to do, and it was invite you.
I've yet to change my name back yet. I'm still fucking tilted about that. I was just disrespecting me and changing my name back. What are we doing? Going back and forth, back and forth.
What do you tell a player that's got 5K hours and is still only mildly decent at the game? You're probably like every other player out there.
Right, you're the average player.
There's more players like you than there are anybody else.
The rhino faceplate. You mean the shark one?
Is Labyrinth permanent? I'm pretty sure it's not. I think they said that. What's a brain dead take? Mine, Sade?
That's got to be YouTube, right?
Oh, yeah. YouTube's busy today.
That one.
You're not gonna say if shit's pay to win, but it's definitely paying more for the game to be remotely bearable. The game is completely bearable on fucking a standard account. It's much more convenient when you pay for all the bullshit. It makes the game easier. That doesn't mean it's better. You know how much fucking people lose out on so much experience of the actual game of what Tarkov is supposed to be because they buy all the fucking weapon cases and the slots and the fucking bigger pockets, and there is nothing that says you have to spend $250 on this fucking game.
Right. If you're, I mean, the difference between the 2 slots for PvE or for Unheard versus anything else, not worth it. Like, I don't. I mean, if that was your reasoning to buy Unheard was to get 2 extra pocket slots, I mean,
getting Epsilon is a huge milestone for standard account. Yeah, it actually matters. Getting Epsilon doesn't mean fucking anything to somebody on an Unheard account.
Other than now, it's the only edition available. No, it's not. You can buy all the editions, can't you? Yeah.
You can't buy EOD, but you can buy the others.
Right. EOD is the only one you can't buy. You can buy every other one. Exactly, Digital. 10,000 hours, and I've spent $250 on this game.
Yeah, I spent we spent 200.
Well worth it.
We spent 200 on it.
Yeah, sorry, 200. Yeah.
And we're I'm pushing 12,000 hours.
Let's see here. $200 divided by 10,000 hours. I spent
and a
20 cents an hour
and a content creation gig.
Your fucking Tarkov's been open for 21,000 hours. Holy fuck. Chris, I agree. I think they fumbled it with the whole EOD and Unheard thing, but it's a small what you call it, inconvenience, to be honest with you.
You have 2 injector cases and the sick. I have a gamma. I'm just saying we have an advantage by a lot.
Oh my god, we went nighttime. I don't even know. Okay, I see where we're at. I'm trying to see where I'm at in the dark.
Okay. Here's why the pay-to-win conversation is such a fucking impossible one for everybody to have. Because winning at Tarkov is different for everybody. Is winning surviving your raids? Is winning making more money? Is winning losing less money? What is winning? Is winning just whatever you want to say it is so you can win an argument, right? I calculate pay-to-win in Tarkov as something that gives you, and most other games, something that gives you a distinct advantage over other players straight up, to the degree to where when you're fighting them, you can tell they have something.
What fucking server are we on? Holy shit. On 150 ping.
What?
Put us in fucking Zimbabwe?
That's the best part about having... I'm going to go check my fucking... Make sure I'm not back on random servers again. I'm going to run right into a fence.
Dude, I was watching. I was like, is he turning? And Delta, the big thing is I don't know if you might have been looking on your account. If you're EOD, at that point, you're only going to see unheard if you're like logged into your account.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even.
No,
like
you can see the other ones because I've bought the other ones. Maybe I was on incognito. I don't remember.
I guess maybe, but I would just assume like if you had EOD,
you can gift. All of them have gift. You can gift all of them. That's the thing.
Oh, I guess maybe. But
there might have been one screen you had to click through to get that gift screen.
I don't know. I've never like tried to go buy another account, so. Game, that's not a LEDX.
Someone in chat said they found one in there. What's it called?
Really?
On one of the...
In the corpse room?
No, on one of the static bodies. Static spawn bodies.
Interesting. I haven't been looting that. I guess I will.
I do loot them, but they don't have like special loot. They're like normal map, kind of spawn stuff. So unless there's something going on with the interwebs or something,
you just gonna loot up? I thought we were gonna just head over, but
oh, you were the one that's always like, let's loot before we go. And then shuts the fucking door behind
we had the good spawn. We're late now, so I guess might as well loot, but...
Where are you?
Third.
In the computer room?
No, I'm not in there. I'm by it. I don't have the keys for... I guess I can grab that. Yeah, dude, we need a fucking transit suit. I'm at fucking 14 packet loss and 150 ping right now. Hopefully we transit into a better server. Holy fuck. I'm heading to admin.
Yeah, I'm 140 ping. What? I'm gonna go check my servers after this match and make sure it didn't put me on fucking...
If you're complaining about the extra trader rep that we get, that's crazy because, like, it's really not noticeable.
It's just one of those things that...
Like, that's just complaining to complain.
Here's where we're at right now, is everybody who thinks EOD is pay to win is never going to convince anybody who thinks EOD isn't pay to win that it is, and vice versa. It just isn't. Because the philosophies are different. How we look at gaming is different.
What do you mean? I got Kappa. Something's... Oh, yeah, it's you. Okay. I got Kappa with a normal account, my very first wipe.
What I say to that, Charles, is when you fight another player, when you're in a gunfight with somebody else, can you tell if they have a gamma or a fucking kappa or an epsilon or a alpha container? When you're fighting them, can you tell the difference? Like when you die, do you go, fuck, that guy killed me because he's got his fucking gamma container?
Or yeah, his gamma container gave him extra damage or a bigger mag.
No. That's my barometric pressure for it. Is something like that. You don't have to have the same, but you don't have the same, have to have the same measurement. That's fine.
All right, well. Nudie magazine photo. Nice.
The only thing that I even come remotely saying is pay to win is the fucking the dress, the unheard dress, the cultist dress.
God,
because
Factory,
that shit actually makes you that shit's like a ghillie suit on dark maps. Your container is so big you can hide behind it. I pull out my Kappa container and it's level 7 armor and just tanks bullets.
Problem is the 856A1 you get for being unheard or whatever. I mean, it makes a difference for like 2 fights. After that, like, someone's running out back. Just ran in.
I picked a fight before and I regretted it, so I'm just. A man with a bigger container could hold more meds, so yes, it's an advantage, but not everyone have the same gun and they deal them differently. None of this in here is touched during a fight. None of it's touched during a fight. And if I have a smaller container,
or
it could be, they're on the map. All I end up doing is you pull some stuff out, right? If you have an alpha case, let's say you go to a beta case. What am I running if I have a beta case right now? I'm running like this. If I have a beta case down there, I'm probably going to run like this. In fact, I probably won't run a golden star, and I would probably run like this, to be honest with you. This is how I would run, right here. I wouldn't bring the other injector case down, whoop-de-doo, and I would run a fucking pain pill or something else.
I mean, the injector case is literally just to loot extra in the area so you can hold more space.
It allows me to make more money. That isn't an advantage. If you're a player who running a grizzly in your container matters, which is fine. There's a lot of people. Like, this isn't me being critical of somebody who needs a secure container in their rig, or a grizzly in their rig. Or secure container. I'm not being critical of that, but my statement is, if you're running at a point where you have to put that it matters to you that you need a grizzly in your gamma container, you could literally buy 993 from BSG and you're still not going to win your fucking fights. I can promise you that.
Right, if you're worried about like the difference between losing a Vaseline and not losing a Vaseline, you're worrying about the wrong thing and you're not going to win the fight regardless. Me having a golden star in my container versus having a Vaseline in my rig is not the difference between me shooting you in the face and winning the fight, or you shooting me in the face and winning the fight.
Pay to win would actually be if BSG allowed you to buy ammo off of them for real money. You know, kind of like Delta Force and ABI let you do. That's actually pay to win.
Or you could just carry all that with you and just not die, and then all of a sudden you make the same amount of money as I did. And now we have 0 differences.
Is there more ammo with Unheard? Yeah, you get all the bullshit you get with Unheard and stuff, but it's
you get like 2 stacks of 8.56A1.
It's a one-off. You burn through that ammo in 2 raids. Most of the time, players just die with it, or they're at the start of a wipe. You're not killing players with it anyways. You're killing scavs. And if you're shooting 8.55A1 at somebody with a fucking PACA or a class 3 on, you're wasting it anyway. There's no difference between that and 8.55. It's actually less damage. So,
right, early wipe when people are using the 8.56, like 8.55 is actually better.
Trader limit. The trader. Oh my god! Don't even get me started on the fucking trader limit, because I will be the bad guy of the. I'm already the bad guy of the community when it comes to this shit. The trader limit is
12 extra bullets.
The trader limit has absolutely 0 fucking impact on anybody. 0 impact.
Like, congratulations, I got 12 extra bullets this reset. I get 12 extra bullets every 3.5 hours. I mean, come on. Right, I got 8 extra rounds of M80 in a 3-hour reset. Like, I mean, if that's something you consider to be pay to win, that's crazy.
Don't you think there are multiple ways to pay to win in Tarkov? Yeah, that's exactly the point I made 10 minutes ago, Magic, is that's why the pay to win argument in Tarkov is so fucking all over the place, is because everybody sees winning differently. Not everybody, but there's a broad range of what is winning in Tarkov based on people's what they play the game for. So
the only like big convenience that I would say is worth an argument for is that you get a bigger stash. And that's just a convenience. My stash size does not matter at all once I get into raid, which is where then you should start debating me versus you is in raid.
So trader editions only have difference in the time it takes to manage the stash and how fast you progress. You progress with EOD. You progress faster because you start with a weapon case and a fucking junk box. That's the first 1.1 million everybody always spends. Is that you walking?
Nope, I'm not moving at all.
Did you hear that?
Oh yeah, I did forget. Yeah, there's something walking there. I'm all the way on the other side. Right outside the other room.
Can I send you a YouTube short and you tell me what I think? No. Not while I'm streaming. And here's why I don't have much pity on, like, straight up, guys, the reason I have almost no pity on any discussion around pay to win is because most of the people who are bitching about paid to win are just upset that they lost a fight or that they think somebody has an advantage over them and they don't want to admit it's a skill issue. It's the same thing with cheating. It's the exact same thing with cheating. People always look for an excuse. Bro can't see anything. Bump up the post effects, please. No, I'm not going to fuck up my gaming experience so that you can see the inside of a wall. We will be somewhere you can see shortly. I am sitting in a theater waiting for the people that are inside the resort to move so we can go down into the labyrinth. And now we're waiting on Alyssa to go pee. Yeah, where are you at? Let's Dad. You have never seen EFT this way with hit markers? It could just be edit, dude. The editor could be adding them. Our editors do it every now and again. Or it could be SPT, single player Tarkov with a mod. What caliber is the best for killing bosses? Probably 7.62x51, shooting him 61. But I know a lot of people are having good luck with like 7.62x39 and stuff. That's not in yet, Devil Ferret. They're adding that, but that's not in yet.
Yeah, I mean, this wipe with the fountain
So a grenade or something went off, and either a bunch of shrapnel or some bullets hit the side of the building right here when you left.
Okay. Yeah, this wipe with the whole fountain raid hideout thing, Unheard definitely does get the benefit, or a higher up gets bigger benefit until they add, what would you call it, progressional hideout upgrades?
Whatever.
I don't know what fucking word you use for it.
All right, you want to make a run for it?
Yeah. Any dead shit down here?
No. Not even unlocked. don't have any money.
You don't have any money?
No, because I pulled my secure container out.
Nice.
It's spent it. Why did you wait so long to go in here? Have you not seen what this has turned? There is I'm sorry, unless I'm being a dickhead here because I'm frustrated by it. The current meta is to camp this door and just kill players and not ever go in. So we're just waiting to make sure that nobody was around.
Yeah, if you're not the first one, you want to wait. Unless you want to fight the players down here, but then you're just putting shit into campers, yeah.
Should expected this would happen. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter what the event is. Camping and ratting or whatever you want to call it always shows up eventually. Even if it's just a boss event, what people people that can't fight the bosses, again, skill issue, if you will, what they end up doing is camping outside the bosses and killing the players that do kill the bosses, right? Not familiar with the armor I'm running. I think it's an OTV, I think is what it's called. It's a class 4 ceramic. It's just cheap. It's a rooster barter, so it was like 60K. You feel attacked. Yeah, well.
Good. Feel attacked.
You're lucky to still be here, Maelstrom, to be honest with you.
I've been feeling generous lately. I see your little comments. Don't worry about it.
Liston killed 5 guys with a single grenade once down here, so. 1 grenade. All of them died.
God damn, dude.
Is there a reason to not run something with level 6 plates? Can you get something with level 6 plates? Because I can't.
Even if you can, dude, everyone's running our ammo to just pierce right through it
that's
anyway.
the other side of it, too. Just kind of making a joke about it is... M61, Eagleneck, all of that stuff. It just... Everybody's running ammo that completely ignores armor, so...
That and Tagilla and Killa are running stuff that'll pen it too, so it's like...
There it is. Last spot I looked.
I don't know if I want to leave the stat in the spawn yet. Wait to see, maybe something kills Tagilla first.
What did you have for you? I've got 1. Where are you at?
I'm in Steam.
Which is
I don't
2?
have numbers. Yeah.
Awesome. So we're across from each other. People saying there's a valuable spawn down in the toxic, but that also sounds like a troll.
No, it was the puddle has it. NC said the puddle has one in it.
Oh. Still sounds like a troll.
It sounds like cheater bait to me.
Just Timmy bait, not cheater bait. Just Timmy bait.
I mean, that's assuming someone could see it, though. I guess maybe it could spawn and I just never saw it, but...
Wanted to throw a bleach, and I'm by mistake, and I threw the key to open the section. Oh my god, that sucks, dude.
Oh fuck, dude, that's funny, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I feel bad for you, but that is. Someone's got an SA-58.
It's near me.
That is, I think it's 4. Because I could hear it, but it's... I guess it could be 5, but... Looking at the map, it's weird that 1 and 2 are like across from each other, but the other ones are kind of close. Like 2 and 3 are close together, and then 4 and 5. That sounds like
it's me.
Oh, it's you. Okay. Did you just kill an AI?
Nope. Fighting a player. Running back. I think his buddy's coming. Don't think I killed him. Nope. It's the SA-58 guy.
Yep.
I started shooting and he never budged, dude, and all I had was like a sliver on him. So I got into his legs and his hip a little bit, but never anything center mass. Would I ever collab with Burnt Peanut? I don't have any reason not to. Better watch out, he might have a gamma. Well, he's got to be scared of me because I have a... What is it called? Oh, I have a gamma too. I was thinking it was called something different for the unheard. Okay, there was more shooting over by you, I think.
Yeah, it's by me.
Why so grumpy all the time? I'm not grumpy at all. If you think I'm grumpy, that's on you.
This fucking player just died to the AI, dude.
Did he? That's fine.
Yeah. I just fucking ran away from this AI.
Yeah, Peanut's funny as fuck, man. You think Tequila's dead?
I don't actually know, to be honest. Fuck you, Scav.
Which room did Liston get? He's in 2. He's across caddy corner to me. What was that?
What's that?
I just heard something open.
Tequila's still alive. He's in middle. Kind of scared to push him, to be honest.
Don't push him yet, yeah. Okay, I got a player on my right and my left.
Okay, so both the other ones are still alive. Got it.
I say that because they're pushing together, it sounds like.
Oh, fuck off, Killa. Or Tequila. Don't you fucking chase me right now.
So I think these guys are together.
Yeah.
Pushing or closing in on me. Well, the floor sections do change. I'm pretty sure different ones are open, different raids. It's not always the same. don't know what that is. 2 players fighting each other, but unless one of them was Killa or Tagilla. But I don't hear him.
Might have been shooting at Tagilla. Nope, Tagilla's still out here. No, fuck off, Tagilla. Leave me alone. I ran away. He's fucking pushing me.
God damn it! I need him. I need him over here, listed.
Don't worry, I'm fully in my fucking. No way, he just opens the door on me, dude. I'm in trouble. Nope, he's walking away. He opened the door to my fucking spawn and then kind of walked away.
Well, let him leave. Don't go back out again.
I can hear him turning right outside of my spawn.
Because I'm 90% sure I'm pinned between 2 players.
Yeah.
I think you just hit the spikes. You still hear Tagilla turning right outside your...
No, but I've never heard him walk away. Oh, someone finally went.
Yeah, it's right here by me.
Right, I heard you yell, and I'll fucking leave.
That surprises me. That doesn't make him come fucking sprinting towards the middle, you know?
Yeah. Oh my god, someone fucked up my front plate, dude. Fucking can't painkiller again, otherwise I'm gonna lose all my hydration and shit.
Mm-hmm.
This sucks, dude. I should have brought a different gun.
Ah, you're fine. You can't fucking you can't help yourself but to go out and drag the fucking bots in. Which means that there was 2 sets of them, dude, because one, there's 5 or 6 dead ones over here by me that this guy fought with the SA-58, and you had a couple over by you, didn't you?
Yeah, I killed 5 or 6. Alright, I'm gonna try and kill Tagilla. We're just gonna risk it. He's literally
can you throw a grenade at the door and make him run away from the door, maybe?
Oh, I guess I could try that, yeah.
I'm really annoyed that none of these motherfuckers have turned the alarm off yet.
I'm dead.
To Tagilla?
Yeah, he ran from the grenade and ran at me instead of away.
Oh.
And he did his little teleport
through the door thing? Yeah.
God damn it, dude. Zero chance.
I died too. I honestly thought that guy was going to fall over, and when he didn't, I was confused. He's dead now. He just died. He literally just fucking died.
So he bled out.
Damage absorbed by armor's 8. No, he probably got killed by another player. 854. Damage to armor.
Oh, back to the good old SA58.
Trade? No, there's no way there was a trade, man. Maybe, but I doubt it. Level 6 plates work? No, level fucking 7 arms work, Ghost. Even level 6 plates wouldn't have that much damage against 855A1. And I'm just saying it's the arm bug for now because I'm frustrated by it. I haven't proved it's that yet, but I don't know what the fuck else it would be at this point. It sure feels the same. Was your ping better on
Not much.
not my night? I did pretty good against the guy that was running fucking SA58 and M61. Just is what it is.
You look out at 85681. Is that why I took it out of your gamma? Oh, I guess I probably took that first.
It must be though, because I don't have any anywhere. Because it bought some off a guy. There's a bunch. Well, maybe not a bunch, but there's some. Is it really worth leveling hideout with the fabric crafts if you're going prestige 2? I'm doing it weekly. Oh yeah, there's freaking Liston's had a guy spawn in his room with him last night when we were playing. Dude had fucking blueberry armor on and an SVT and killed Liston with his meta kit. BSG says it's a known bug. I'm running this for the PMCs. Heard this thing's terrible for fighting Tagilla and Killa, but I had moderate luck with it till the last raid. I struggled killing a player. Yeah, the guy that killed Liston didn't feel very surprised, which makes me question if there's not a active exploit that people know how to take advantage of to make it happen.
It must be servers that are just having a stroke right now. I'm at 130 ping here.
Or internet. Just in general, the interwebs in general. Active exploit is non-existent anti-cheat.
Dude, I'm so tired about hearing people complain about the fucking anti-cheat as if every game does it. Like, I seriously just want to start banning every single person that does it, dude.
I'm so fucking tired of it too, man.
Like, holy fuck, dude. Tell me you don't know what you're talking about without telling me you don't know what you're talking about. Name another competitive first-person shooter that doesn't have fucking internet, or that doesn't have
dude,
cheating issues.
Fucking Helldivers has cheating issues, and it's fucking PvE.
So fucking cringe.
Gaming in general is just fucked right now, man. And it sucks. Because the really frustrating thing about it is BSG really does bust their ass to fight cheaters. So imagine you're somebody, your job, you're doing your job, and you're fucking busting your ass every day to do your job. And then people who have no idea what you do every day just make comments about how fucking you don't do anything.
Bro, people used to cheat in fucking single-player games. Look at StarCraft, dude. Like, come on. You're gonna tell me that a game that has a monetary value in general isn't gonna have a ton of cheaters? Like, dude, I just can't, man. And it's even more frustrating being in cybersecurity because people don't appreciate what we do because, like, we're always just fighting a losing battle anyway. Like, fuck, dude.
And to add to it, BSG, it's not like they can even argue about it. They can't come out and show you everything they're doing because then everything they're doing is for nothing. It's the internet on game dev in general. So I don't like that this is where a lot of these discussions have gone, to be honest with you, for a couple of reasons, guys. One, because it's like, oh, the internet's just full of shitty people, so you can't really care that people are being shitty. No, we don't get to just excuse people for being giant pieces of shit because they're giant pieces of shit on the internet. It's not normal for people to fucking treat each other the way they treat each other on the internet. That's not fucking normal. How can they implement such an extensive stat system and not automatically bound 100-hour players with 14 KD?
Okay, so then in
Gonzo,
that case, Willer Z would have gotten banned.
Gonzo,
I don't understand.
Instead of asking that question, you're asking the wrong question. Ask, why are they not banning people with 100-hour players and 14 KD? Instead of not understanding why something is working and then creating some kind of thing up in your head that fills the void based on
someone's running.
Me.
It's you. Your stream gets delayed.
I think we're ready to go.
Yeah.
It's normal for the internet. It's been that way for decades. It is not normal for the fucking internet. It is not normal. Most of the internet doesn't act like that. There is a small group of people that get away with it, and it only gets worse because it gets praised, lauded, laughed about, and dismissed as, oh, it's just people being people on the internet. No, fuck that. If your buddy's being a piece of shit on the internet, call him out. Don't let him be a piece of shit on the internet. Don't let him say hateful things towards other people. Being on the internet doesn't make it fucking okay. It just means you don't get held accountable for it because of anonymity.
Also, zero...
It has been that way for decades. Kill, I've been on the internet since it fucking came out, dude. I know. My point of being, the point I'm trying to make is right now it's like, well, people just act that way. That's just the internet. That is not how everybody who doesn't deal with that should act around it. And it is definitely not the same now as it's always been. There is far more worse shit said to people because right now it gets memed and shared and promoted out of a sense of humor or degeneracy.
It's way easier to hide. It's way easier to hide on the internet nowadays than it was 10 years ago. No, those forums are still around. But again,
I wasn't on the right forums. Kill of Delta, dude, fuck off, man. You have no idea what I was exposed to or what I saw. I can guarantee you I saw far worse shit than you did because I had access to the fucking SIPRnet when I was 18. Well, not 18, 19. I saw shit that you could only fucking dream of seeing. So don't tell me I wasn't in the right fucking forums, dude, when I was probably one of the fucking dipshits that you were laughing about. "19 isn't old enough." In 1999, there was no such thing as checking your fucking age on the internet. I was 16. 15.
I'm running up.
But you are excusing it.
Hang on, give me comms.
You're right behind me.
Up there?
Yeah, you're right behind me.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at your stream and you're looking at a fucking rock. I don't know where you're at.
Like you are actively excusing it right now, Delta. You might not think you are. You might not be intending to do that. But you saying that's just the internet is excusing it. Yeah, Y2K was actually scary for me. Oh, hey, I just heard spin right here. I heard a spin right here.
What are you doing down there?
I'm acting like it's new. There is a whole new wave of it. I am not saying it's new. What I'm saying, Kilo 5 Delta.
Up here.
You think it's up there? Scav?
Yeah, I just saw the scav through the wall.
Oh, okay.
I mean, still check it, but I just saw a scav there.
Yeah. I'm not saying the actions are new, Kilo 5 Delta. What I'm saying is the propensities of it and the widespreadness of it and the fact that you have entire communities built around doing it. Back in the day, we had communities that laughed about it and pointed it out and was like, yo, this is fucked up. Now you have communities that promote it and actively seek it out to create it.
Right, it was shit that was like like 4chan.
And while that stuff has started a long time ago, it is progressively getting more common and more accepted because people on the internet go, wow, it's just the internet. It's no big deal. Oh, that's just random trolls. You know what we didn't have in 2010? Dumbass kids calling the cops and swatting streamers, getting them killed or attempting murder. That's what swatting is. Swatting is attempted murder. That shit didn't happen in 2005 and 2010, so don't tell me that it's been happening for fucking ever. It's escalating. Like everything always escalates until it reaches a tipping point and society pushes back. I feel like I have a short memory. Okay. I feel like you just don't understand what I'm trying to say, or you're just completely disregarding what I'm trying to say because you don't want to admit that there's a problem and you want to just continue to just say it's just the internet, it's no big deal. It's not just the internet. Society is becoming progressively more fucked up. Yeah, and fuck COVID poured fucking fuel on the fire, man. COVID broke everybody for sure, but it was happening before that. I'm not saying it was all COVID's fault, but COVID definitely accelerated a lot of it. But the argument I would make is
end this conversation because this is just kind of killing the vibes. To be honest,
the argument I was going to make about that is just simply that it's progressively gotten worse. I've watched it happen firsthand. I experience it every day. I live in the middle of it, and I have since I was a kid. And you could make the argument itself that the internet is part of the reason society is kind of slipping away. The internet is a piece of why, and social media and all that shit is why society as a whole is getting to where they dehumanize each other more, and then you got rage bait and clickbait that rewards it.
All right, maybe this time I won't have 150 ping. I was getting like 14% disconnection there.
Right now?
Like 200. No, not anymore. It's gone down. I'm at 114 ping.
I forgot to check my servers.
Well, I was host, so.
Well, if mine got reset, yours got reset too. Probably.
Oh yeah, I guess so. What is this guy dude trying to smoke the fucking key? What
I'm
the hell?
Steam room, by the way. Where are you?
I'm Flame.
Oh, good. We're next to each other then. I still haven't found one of them fucking little Funko Pop things yet. I'm pissed off. Oh, I found one! Yeah! I can't put him in my secure container, can I? I can! Fuck yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Take the docs case out for that guy.
Alright, where the fuck?
Oh shit, that docs case actually has quite a bit of stuff in it. Oh well.
There she blows.
Can't discount the growing financial strife either. I mean, it's society. It's inherently a giant, complex problem, right? Nobody's arguing that. From my perspective as a content creator, what I don't like is I don't like seeing the community as a whole just shrug off shit that they shouldn't shrug off.
Actually, let's leave that open.
Yeah, don't go too far down your tall weight tunnel either. I've made that mistake. They patrol right in front of you, unfortunately.
I mean, I got an SA-58 with M61 now, so I'll kill him, but...
Okay. And was expensive, but not that expensive. It's more that, like, this stack is 60K right here, right? If I have to buy it again. I can't buy this stack. And you can't buy these on the flea. Are you walking next to me?
Yeah.
It's a unipuddle? Okay.
Yep.
I'm out my room to your right. Yeah, me.
Did I just kill you? Dude, I heard walking to my left, too. That's a big oofs, chat. Fuck, dude. Dude, he like slow peeked me on the corner, dude, and it fucking made me panic. I ain't gonna lie. That's all.
Well, we'll check our servers, see if they turned auto servers on. They didn't. Interesting. I wonder if some of the servers are just struggling today. Oh no, we're fine emotional damage. Shit happens. The Funko thing had to be found right? No. Would have been nice if it was, but it doesn't really matter. No, the docs case was it was probably 250K down the drain. Says team kill. Funkos have a use? No, they're just new. They spawn, so a different one spawns in each spawn room, and that's the only place you can get them is in the spawn rooms. Don't worry about it. Wait, there was like a bazillion of these for sale just a second ago. Did they all get sold out? Did you guys buy in my scars on me? Why are you guys... Quit buying my scars! Gotta wait like 30 seconds for that to fill out, or for the trader to reset. What? Chat, let's in my memory is clear here, correct? I clearly stated that I am right next to you. And that I can, because I could hear him on water. And I said, that's me, at least 2 or 3 times. No, I don't want to go back and watch the clip because that'll just make me even more angry. Teammate wanted the docs case. Unfortunately, the worst part about it is it deletes. Very good comms. Great success. Yes, yes. Great success.
Wait, where did you say that?
Why won't it buy those parts?
Oh. Hey. Why is it?
It froze again. Why didn't it work this time, I wonder? Is it because I clicked ignore? Is that what's causing it? I don't have all the items. That's actually super insanely frustrating. Smoria, thank you for the gifted sub. You spend too much time in the hideout. I think it's because I spend too much time inside your mom. That's got to hit different when I'm actually old enough to say that too. Like, there's a pretty good chance with all the travel line. I say pretty good chance. There's actually, it's not like zero chance. There's a chance that I actually did horrible things to your mother when I was in the Marine Corps as I traveled around. Cold Stream, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really want to figure out why this bugs out the way it does. What is it trying to put on there again? Corvette, that's right. See, it's trying to buy all these parts and put it on a different... If I don't have the SCAR on here, it's trying to buy those parts and put them on... If I click ignore, it freezes up, doesn't it? Yep. Can you skedaddle for a little bit? Skedaddle. That doesn't mean read chat. That means skedaddle. Think you need to quit using the loadout presets for now? I want to figure out what's going on with it, Devil Ferret. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. Was the guy a rando I hooked up with in Raid? No, he's a guy I probably played 6,000 or 7,000 hours with. I have dropped comms with him. No, I've muted my Discord. So is he. Because he knows he's in the timeout place now. Tasking on maps other than Shoreline is so chill right now. Yeah, I bet. I don't know how much longer that's gonna last though. People are gonna run out of money before too much longer and not even be able to do the raids anymore. You got a raid yet?
No. I kind of killed everybody.
Quite literally.
Shut up, Tyler. All right. Actually, no, that one was coming.
I mean, it's no big deal. It's not like I had a dox case in my
Listen,
rig, or I was
get it.
looking
All
for
right, I
fucking
understand.
kills, or you know, any of that kind of stuff. I didn't burn a Labyrinth key or anything. I didn't say I was right next to you like 4 times, or the me, or you know, none of that happened. So. Are the front rear sights worth the extra weight? It's trivial in both sides of it. Sari, 2 ergo is trivial. The weight that the Embus is at is also trivial. I end up not running them more than I do run them because of they get in the way of some of the LPVOs you run. Like if you run the Night Force LPVO, they sit so low that they end up blocking. The LPVO sits so low that you end up being blocked by the front sight posts. So. How many more player kills do I need? 20, I think. No, I don't have the documents finished, but I'm more worried about getting the players done than those. If I wipe the players, I've got a good chance of getting the shit that I need. You know what I mean? God, yeah, these are probably... A lot of those coming out of the Labyrinth right now. No, the Night Force mount, Devil. If you use the Night Force mount. The low profile one. This one right here. Oh no, laugh away. Laugh away, Archibald. At least you get something out of it. Yeah, I've only got one document, but I'm the 20 players is the bigger grindy part. Plus the 20 players and then getting Lightkeeper and doing all that as well. We can set this up to run though. I mean, it's almost there as is. Half tempted to leave it the way it is. Throw on a suppressor. Straight run it out Killa or Tagilla ran it. Or was this Killa's? I don't remember. I think this was Tagilla's? I don't remember. Where's the part I'm looking for? Is this thing on like a riser or something? It's the QD mount. Makes it a little bit higher.
Would you like your scar back?
I would like my scar back.
Okay, got it.
As well as like the 200k in ammo that I didn't get to shoot.
Yep, I got all your ammo too.
And my docs case.
Well, if I could bring one in, I would, but I can't.
My key card.
Well, next time I find one in raid, I'll give that to you too.
My fucking scav backpack.
all right, listen, okay?
My fucking rat cola.
I got the rat cola too. I got your armor, actually. I got your rig.
You'd better not be taking my armor out over fucking loot, you dipshit.
Well, no, I put it on and I used my rig as loot.
60k fucking armor.
Another grenade. All the other armors were like zeroed out.
Do you know if they'll add the event posters to the achievement? I hate that I'll lose these on Prestige. You don't have to. You can put posters in your Prestige box. Heard of Poros? But yes, you will lose those. They're not attached to the, they're attached to the task. So if you prestige, you just do the tasks again and you'll get them. No big deal, right? Just do the tasks again. No big deal.
There's extract.
Is it just me, or does anyone wish they'd take the decent ammo back off the flea and traders and relegate them to finding them in raid?
It is, man. I mean, you can buy some decent ammo off the traders, but the good stuff you've either got to craft or find it. I think they need to pull M61 off the crafting ability, but where do you stop then? Stop crafting BP, stop crafting A55A1, like, I don't know. It's a good answer. They're not taking. Simpson, I begged them from the first like hour of the wipe that when we saw that M61 was craftable, I begged them to at least limit it, at least turn it down a little bit, because we all knew what was going to happen. We were going to see M61 everywhere. I don't even know if those are going to sell. Should be able to craft any ammo in my ammo. It just makes the two available, man. It's too easy to craft. And when you... Ammo is the biggest thing that renders so many mechanics useless in the game. Because what it does is if the guns don't shoot the top end ammo, if top end ammo is readily available everywhere, the game devolves into which gun can shoot the best ammo the fastest, which turns into an SA-58 and a Val gameplay. And that is not good. That's not a good game loop. It gets boring. Because literally, if you want to be able to compete in PvP, you have to run an SA-58 or you have to run a Val and shoot BP. And it makes armor. Yeah, it makes armor point. That's the first step of it, fair, does it makes armor pointless. Like, there's no reason to run armor other than to stop scav bullets, right? But the end trail of that is running the guns that shoot the best ammo the fastest. That's the end trail. Isn't it like that already with M61? No. Because M61 isn't readily available. Yeah, sure, it's a lot, but the player base can't, as a whole, can't mostly craft it because you got to have fucking whatever wet job 6 done, which is a pretty that's a pretty high bar to reach for a lot of people. And M61 isn't what it used to be, right? Still pretty effective, and class 6 armor isn't really available. But that's the big problem right now. The biggest problem is faced in the fact that class 6 isn't available, but M61 is. So you have ammo that defeats the best armor people can buy. It's not already the case. We've died to M61 other than when Liston shot us. We died to it once. We're fighting players that are shooting 8.56. They're shooting Vals. They're shooting 7.62 BP and PP, right? Those 2 players that were dead down there were shooting 5.45 and 7.62 by 39. What do I need to bring in?
I have your rig and your armor. And your mags. And 1 grenade. So you just need heals. Oh, I guess that's also what I forgot. Gun would help.
Also, on top of that, most everybody's stockpiles of M61 are getting completely fucking decimated right now. There is a lot of M61 getting deleted out of the game.
Both on shooting it and then also dying
right,
to the
shooting and dying with
minions. And fuck, this event, I think I've used 900 rounds or something like that of M61.
So then the M61 craft isn't a problem then if you've only died to it once. This isn't a black or white, man. There's a shade to it in the middle. The M61 can still be a craft, and we can also not be in the same place we were in 2020 when you could just buy whatever ammo you wanted to. Like, it's not either or. There's a really big rainbow in the middle there. M61 craft is a problem. We're not in the same place when you could buy M61 off the flea and the traders. Which there was a time when we could do that.
You used to buy like...
You could buy fucking 338 Lapua AP off the fucking flea market. Oh, and it didn't matter that it was $15,000 or $25,000 around. Or rubles around. Do I think AP Lapua would kill Shadow Tagilla with 2 shots? 1 shot it won't, pretty sure. 2 shots to the head. It's probably 4 shots to the chest. 3 or 4.
I'd say 3 because the first one should like damage the armor enough to where the second 2 should like
AP will go right.
100% pen.
Well, the AP 70 pen.
What is the pen on?
It's like 70,
so
it doesn't.
Okay, I thought
doesn't matter.
I was thinking it was like.
But I'm pretty sure he has like 500 or 600 thorax health.
Right.
Only 5.7 should be 20k USD around for realists. Do I want to bring a Mjolnir with me? Fuck no. Terrible handling. Recoil means I'm not going to be able to get the shots off fast.
guess against players it would be alright, but against Tagella and Kella...
The point he's trying to make is this game is hard AF to balance. Some people want one thing, some want another. My opinion probably don't mean much cause I play way too much SPT with the realism mod cause I hate myself.
Dragon Jaeger, thank you for the biddies, dude. Do I think overpen is a thing? There's no such thing as overpen in the game. That is not a mechanic that exists in Tarkov.
Yeah, I mean, I'm abusing the M61 craft, but I definitely think it's a little OP.
And another thing is, right now, the only reason it's not worse than it is because people are prestiging.
Yeah, I think if Prestige wasn't here, I think we'd be seeing...
fuck, dude. I'd have 2,000 rounds and we'd be running fucking...
Oh, yeah. I mean, I had like 1,500...
Goons are here, by the way.
I had like 1,500 rounds or almost 2,000 rounds by the time I prestiged last time. For the first Prestige. But to be fair, this is like the only time that I've actually gone negative on M61, even when using it regular. Assuming you just like top load it.
Is he killable with flesh rounds? Of course.
Especially if he comes to melee you.
What are the likelihood of you pulling it off? Depends on a lot of factors of luck, to be honest with you. Because the gun that he actually doesn't, the gun that he kills you the fastest with doesn't even matter what armor you have on. The scav just ran right by me.
What the fuck? He's just running right past us? I thought that was you.
I thought it was a player, dude, and I was like, wait, what?
Dude, he literally ran right behind both of us.
What just happened?
And just ignored us. That scav's on a mission, dude.
He ran by and goes, what's up, guys? It just kept on going.
Be safe out there. What the fuck, dude?
Scav's got shit to do. Yeah, that Scav's out here. Scav's questing, dude. He's going to plant his jammers.
Don't mind me, just to get some quests done. All right. I mean,
like I heard the steps in my left ear, and I turned. I was like, wait, you're to my right. What? There's somebody behind us, and then he just.
I heard you, and then you must have stopped because I kept hearing you, and I was like, wait. I looked back. I was like, wait, that does not look like you. That's fucking hilarious. I don't think that's ever happened before.
He's fucking watching a YouTube video, not paying attention.
Right, he's just pressing W watching YouTube. I can't tell you how many times I've done that on, like, doing this. Like, just watching a stream or something like that and just not paying attention to what I'm running to.
It's every day when I stream because I'm looking at chat. That's what are you talking about?
Right, yeah, exactly, that too. We gonna go around to West Wing again, or
you know what he was? That was one of them proper scavs going to get fucking an insurance return for somebody.
Oh yeah.
Ain't going to East Wing or the helicopter now.
Dude, that sounds like West Wing, to be honest with you.
That fucking East Wing to me.
Let's see, where am I looking at? No, I'm pretty sure that was West Wing because we're like right in the middle right here. Yeah, that's definitely West Wing. That's like right behind West.
It is, to me, the hardest challenge so far in Tarkov. This is the hardest event this is the most difficult event they've ever done, hands down. I agree with you there. It's not the most grindy. Like the most, because there's like difficult. It's like, what do you mean when you say difficult, right? Like the Lightkeeper tasks that we had to do to get the holographic cat. Those were the most grindy bullshit tasks we've ever had to do.
Was that the one that we got?
Yep. Took us fucking...
No, I mean, is that the one that you got 2 extra stash lines for?
It is too late for this. It's time for bed. You look cute as
Remember
hell,
that quest line that took us like almost 4 weeks? I don't remember.
Yeah, that was the
same
Lightkeeper one,
ones.
dude.
Okay, was it? Okay.
To get the
Yeah,
holographic
that
cat.
one was fucking awful.
And it wasn't hard. It was just super grindy.
Yeah, it's just, oh my god.
It wasn't difficult, I guess is the better way to put it. There wasn't a skill difficulty to this. Hang on. There's somebody right above us.
Yep.
Well, he knows we're here now. What event do you like more, Zombies or this? This. Zombies was the best event until they did this event. Zombies is now number 2. Still an amazing event, but... I get your problem with M61, but does that mean they should take 45 AP off the traders because that wrecks anyone much faster and easier using a vector than M61 ever could? What are you talking? 45 AP has what, 38? It has like 38 pen? You can dump an entire mag of 45 AP at somebody with a class 5 plate on, and you'd be lucky if you kill them.
Probably not going to kill him. Yeah. M61, I have to hit you twice in the chest. And unless you're wearing...
But back to more to your point, Bobby, no, I don't think they should take 45 AP off the traders. My question is if we start taking shit off the traders, where do you stop? Like, BSG kind of drew a rough line around low 40-ish pen, but then they give us crafts like M61 and BP, and you can craft 54R BT. You can craft PAB9, which it's only, what's it, 48?
Yeah.
What's the other one? There's one other one you can craft. You can technically craft 300 AP, but the task is insanely difficult. 40 scavs on reserve takes forever. I guess it's not difficult. It takes, nobody ever does it.
I don't know. I agree with the M61 and stuff crafts, but I don't.
Why did they take the GL rounds off the flea? They didn't. They took the close range ones off the flea. You can still buy the grenade rounds. A lot of the GL. There's like 3 or 4 you can buy off the flea still.
Yeah.
Well, CBJ is only 40 pen or something, right? It fits in there with everything else. It's one of those ones that's kind of weird because you can buy it off traders, but you can't buy it off the flea. Where you can buy M80 off traders and you can't buy off the flea, and then. Where's the one? What is it? It's FMJ you can buy off the flea. That one's really weird to me that you can still buy FMJ off the flea. MP7 FMJ.
FMJ what?
For the MP7.
Yeah.
Just in comparison, not saying that I want to argue no, FMJ's over 40, isn't it?
I could have sworn.
Maybe it is 38. I thought it was over 40. But.
Yeah, I think it's only in the third.
FMJ is
40 flat.
Yeah. So it's just surprising to me that, like I'm not advocating they should pull FMJ off the flea. What I'm saying is it's weird that you have some rounds that are on the flea and some that are not, and you can tell it's BSG trying to balance out these ammos for their individual guns and stuff, right? Like 54 RBT isn't as broken as M61 because there's no full auto weapon for 54R. Other than a belt fed in the AVT, but you don't have, there's not like a SCAR or, a fucking SA-58 or anything like that shoots that round.
Or an MDR, yeah.
Ready to give her a try?
Yeah.
Oh my.
You scared the poop out of me.
Just a PKM. Yeah, and the PKM, you get a barter when you do Gunsmith 25, right? Another task that not a lot of people get done. Also, the AVT, but the AVT's... Like, it's dangerous, early, super close, but you're not going to fight somebody with an AVT at 30 meters like you would with a SCAR. And full auto them, it's just a different game. They should add heavy recoil on rounds like M61. He scared me. They do. M61 has significant more recoil than some of the other guns. M61 is also not a sniper round. That's not what it's designed for. And BSG stays very much true to form to what the rounds, the ballistics and guns and games, so.
Someone's down there.
Oh, how do you know?
I'm pretty sure I just heard it. Unless it was my own echo.
Oh, could be a scav on one, too. I did just shoot. That's you on wood, right?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna walk down.
Okay.
And just see if I hear him from down here.
Okay. Well, maybe there's not anyone down here. Why?
I just heard something. I think it's a scav, though. That's
as well underneath you.
I think it's a... Nope. Oh! He was at the front door. He was at the front door, and he just tried to kill me.
Nope.
Yo, that's fucked up.
Side of the hallway are you on?
I'm left side, halfway down. I think I heard him cross. I'm not sure. Or maybe I heard you. Did you run underneath? Where'd you run to?
I was underneath you. I'm right behind you.
Okay, so he's... I think he crossed the hallway then.
Yeah.
I think he's running away. M61 is the best MOA 3-out rounds in the game. Doesn't make it a sniper round. I'm running back to you.
Yep.
You got splint.
Yeah. I hear him down there still.
Yeah, I think he's downstairs here now, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Dude, I hate the thing to the left. Like, that's such... It's just bad.
Grizzly's on the ground.
Well, what are we thinking here?
I don't know. That guy was upstairs at the front door for some reason.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be getting ready for bed. I know you need, but now you need to wash your face.
4 more quest intels to go and I'm done.
Nice, HK. Thanks for 25 months, man. Yeah, I need 4 more too.
Yeah, he could have been looking for the key in there for sure.
Looking for the key fucking 20 minutes into the raid? Or 15 minutes into the raid? I mean, yeah, but
He could have...
being here that...
been coming over East Wing, but...
He's the one we've been hearing shoot. We heard him shoot earlier. It's the same guy.
I'll have food and water. I'll find some in there. Well, you want to do this, and then we'll just...
There's their 2 lasers.
Oh, I put one on there. Second store. It's already been opened. Closed door, would you? He's upstairs still.
Yeah, open it. Let me know when you start it.
Started.
Give me a clock.
Okay. 15.
Oh, there's a scab up there too.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing then.
The Shadow Tagilla spawn in offline mode? Yeah. You can't get him to not spawn. The transit bugs out the settings so that the scavs are always on when you transit. So when I was trying to do all the B-roll, all of the stuff I did for my video for you guys, it took me like 30 raids to do it because I had to actually run to the thing, transit, get down there, survive the raid, and then run around and do shit. And even doing that, I still died like half the time to Tagilla or Killa. And it was random on the room, so it took me fucking forever. It literally took me like 10 raids in a row to get the very last fucking room. I ran like 10 raids and couldn't get it. And then I finally got it, and I forgot to hit record. I filmed the whole section, didn't hit record. So I had to do it again.
I was listening to Desmond, and he's like, you know, this event's amazing, blah, blah. He's like, the only problem is like having to go to Shoreline. And, you know, I mean, like the downtime to get in is a little annoying.
It is, but at the same time, it's what adds, it keeps it from becoming too repetitive and too easy.
Right. Yeah, I was just as I was saying that, I was just thinking, I was like, yeah, but that kind of helps with the whole spamming of it. Oh, I got the flame one, I think.
Still loading in.
That's why it's loud as fuck. Yeah. I just heard it because it was like hella loud with the flame.
Where was the player at when he spawned? With you?
He was in the side that you spawned.
Oh, okay. Which room is this again? I don't remember what this is. Oh yeah, he spawns in the poison or on the barrel right here. You can spawn right there. I guess you're supposed to loot him after you put the grate down? Or do you gotta loot him and then just take the damage and fucking hope you don't die and...
He says, fuck the shotguns. Oh, someone... Are you... Which one are you in?
Bottom right. Close the fucking
I'm in
map.
The fire... You're in Toxic Puddle?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so there's... This guy's running around on metal next to me. In Fire Hazard. No, I'm in Fire Hazard. It must be Tagilla then. Or one of the guards who's directly to my left.
Yeah, you must have to come up and try to loot it like that. Somebody's fighting already, and it's not you, is it?
Nope. I'm still trying
to
find
a lot
my
of
way out
fighting.
here.
You're not hearing it?
God. I know, I'm hearing it. It's to my left, so it's Toxic Pool.
Have I ever played
Over
War
that
Thunder?
way.
I played a bunch of it. I uninstalled it recently because honestly, I kind of got tired of the high-end game loop, and it was a huge time suck. I would play that instead of doing shit that I needed to do because it's so easy to get in and out of.
Right, do one game and just hop on out.
You were in Steam or Flame?
I was in Fire. I'm moving out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm sneaking my way over towards 2 right now.
What is this that I hear? Oh, it's a player.
Well, Tagilla sees me. He was also looking at other players. I saw him in the middle of the map over by you.
Push
Hey,
this guy
Shane,
back
do
into a
you know what
spawn.
tomorrow is, Shane? Do you know what War Thunder is notorious for? April Fool's jokes.
I'm fucking dead, dude. What the f...
Just heard Tagilla just
God damn it,
roasted
Tagilla.
you.
Yeah,
Huh?
me. Fucking hell. Be careful, because that player's going to go loot me right away. Motherfucker, dude. He's...
I know. I'm looking
691 damage to the head and... Or to him, and then 690 to the armor. Fucking 23 hit count, dude. He's so fucking tanky, it's not even funny. He two-shot me to that fucking stomach, dude. The AP-20.
Where are you dead at?
Right outside of the guy's spawn. Like the tunnel.
Yeah,
that
I'm
leads
almost
the-
there. There was a player behind me. I heard him hit the fucking poison. That was not a player. That was Tagilla.
There's no way you hit him 4 times in the head and didn't kill him. Dude, I did so much fucking damage to him. Dude,
Left
Tagilla's
arm
actually-
shoulder? I've never died to that before. I think he was actually really close to being dead, Liston.
How much did you do?
390.
300?
Well, I got 400
Oh, that
damage
dude
to
had
body,
to-
dude.
yeah. That dude had to be fucking 2 HP. That's disgusting. Because I think I hit that other player twice. So that means I hit Tagilla 22 times or 21 times.
Tagilla seems a little busted. Yeah, he's supposed to be super difficult, man. He's hard enough that even the best players in the game are going to struggle against him. But unfortunately, chat, that's going to have to be my last one. The kids are getting ready to go to bed, and I can't stay up and keep them awake. So we're gonna skedaddle doodle. Look for a video first thing in the morning. We should have a video for you guys first thing in the morning. Just update with everything else that's going on. And let's see if we can get more than 2 PMC kills tomorrow. We'll see. We may try some Ash 12 tomorrow as well. I don't know yet. Boy, you guys all have a good night. Appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for all the subs and follows and biddies and raids. From Weekend and Giga Beef. You all have a good evening. We'll see you tomorrow.